Well, hello. Hi, Natsu. Thanks for the lurk. All right. Hold on. Just a moment. I must be hearing things. Okay. Alright, we have talk topics. It's probably the "you've been talking directly a whole lot" kind of one. Yep. Getting along really well with Jackley lady. Does it look that way? Look that way? Are you talking every night? I can hear you and it sounds like you're having fun. Ooh my god. A guy and a girl having fun. Not allowed. Guess I was a bit loud. Sorry to bother you at night. It's not what I mean. You just seem to be getting along too well. Really? I don't really feel like you're having so much fun you haven't even noticed. No, that's not it. What do I say? It's probably gonna backfire. Super jelly. She lost before the game even begun, though. But she can't be too mad. Roy, you seem very friendly with Jackley lately. Oh, I mean, I don't really think so. Liar. After all, you're still talking with her every night. Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've been talking with her the past few days. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. Hasn't been long since she joined us, so you have to do that much for her. I do think it would be a problem if she drifted off on her own. Really? I mean, no. If you say so. I'm being glared at. Haha, I'm in danger. Are you here? Oh, cool. Treat the world kindly. Live green. Huh? Are you treating the world kindly? Do you have the kindness necessary to treat a girl well? Sorry, but I've got no idea about what you're trying to say now. Do you litter? Do you discard things that are still perfectly usable? Of course not, isn't that common sense? But why are you asking me this out of the blue? Well, actually, I saw someone littering the other day, and that's when I thought it. You're adding another recipe. Amazing, Koo, so you did know. Outstanding. From now on, it's the era in which even weapons are ecological. Ecological? Even if you stop using them, they're recyclable, so just bring them back, okay? Pretty interested in how you plan to recycle them.
なんか欲しい。
Ooh, send some more love this way. I can't finish it otherwise. Synchro Brand isn't complete without both our love poured into it. Do you understand what Cynthia's talking about? How could I understand? Why is it even necessary for an uninvolved person such as myself to take part in Synchro Brand production? An uninvolved third party is important, you know, like how there's matchmakers and midwives and stuff. Talking like that causes all sorts of misunderstandings, so I really wish you'd stop it. Then all we have to do is make it not be a misunderstanding. Lady Cloche, do you mind helping me? Given that I'm the one suffering that sort of conversation right in front of me, I should be the one seeking help. Ooh. That's a good one. Yay, it's done! It's, normal, sort of appealing. Indeed, even the color is normal. Don't talk mean. There's no way a Synchro Brand would be weird. This is a weapon strong enough to easily destroy an iron mass. It's that powerful? If it's made according to the recipe, well, it doesn't look wrong, so it's fine. Truly a great success. A lance that can destroy even iron. Is iron that strong? And/or is this place, like, not that advanced? I mean, isn't steel stronger than iron? Do they not have steel? I'll name it the Iron Crusher. Ooh, a straight dead-on name. I like it. Suppose I'm glad to have helped if it's so perfectly made. Haha, I'm not about to let anyone make a useless weapon in my shop. I do trust you, if only when it comes to weapons. Yep, that'll do just fine. I see you're not remarking on the only part. Does she not have... I wonder... Is that... I could swear that's an item you can buy somewhere. I would have thought that Cynthia would sell it since, you know, she made it. Cynthia isn't here today. Oh well, maybe I'll come again later. Wow! Cool, so you came? Leaving the shop open while you were out was pretty careless, Cynthia. Sorry, I just got a little burned out all of a sudden. So I visited some other shops to get some inspiration. So you do that kind of thing too? People who can brew up a brainstorm without doing anything are pretty rare. Isn't that why you need research? You've got to get some good ideas while they're still out there. Sounds hard. Well, that's my job. Oh, but if you say that I'm plagiarizing, I'm gonna get mad. I won't say anything like that. You have to be more careful about leaving your shop open. Alright, well, I guess we just move on. So you called this eco, but how should we make it? Just make it eco-ish. Yes, but how? Well, you see, how should I say this? Whatever, we're using recyclable materials, so just make it any way you want. Nice evasion. It's the truth! Come on, let's hurry up and make it. What is this? I can't name it if I can't tell what it is. You can't tell at a glance. Let's see. I see, right, yep. I guess it's not a weapon. We can tell by how it looks. Then I'll give you a serious explanation. This is a generator to arrange waveforms. Waveforms? Like sound waves? Yep. This one is for arranging D waves. Guess that's about right for a simple explanation. That's too difficult to understand. In other words, think of it as the D wave version of a prism. You don't get it? Regardless, it's to arrange D waves. In that case, I'll choose D-splitter for the name. I never thought the day would come when someone would make something like this in a weapon shop. Where do I get midday moon? You don't need to take ecology so far as incorporating it into weapon design. Yeah, you wouldn't normally think of something like that. That's the wrong way to think. Just a little's fine. This isn't enough to be a problem. This can't be helped. Thoughts like that will ruin this world. Weapons in particular will break at some point. Wouldn't it be handy if they could be salvaged? Better than switching to a new one, which will have a different feel. I'd never expected to hear so much about ecology in a weapon shop. Even when you're fixing weapons, there are plenty of things that are just hopeless you've got to throw away. So I want to at least do what I can to reduce that sort of thing. Yeah, it's a good thing to cut back on trash. Honestly, it's a pain going to It's a pain to throw things out. Weapons are big chunks of metal, so it's a lot of hard work disposing of them. You just shattered a perfectly good conversation at the very end. It's done. Is this a No. If it was a bomb, all of these hotels have bomb detectors. Yeah, it is. Is that alright? Won't the fragments scatter and become trash when it explodes? Don't worry about that. After all, this will crumble to dust from the force of the explosion. Even if a fragment's left, it's made to naturally melt away after a while. It even turns into a nature-friendly fertilizer. But, wow, I'm honestly impressed. I see. In short, this is an eco-weapon. Suddenly, it sounds awfully dubious. 3,400 damage. I'm pretty sure Beauty Boom is something I can go get, but I don't know where to get the Funny Scepter. I know where to get Chaland de Trois, and I think Midday Moon is Sasha.
Konnichiwa. あなたは確かアマリエです。体の方は大丈夫ですか、レイシャおばさん。お姉さんね。おかげさまでもうなんともないわよ。あの時はありがとう。それにしてもどうしたの？ルカたちは？今は私一人なんです。ちょっと野暮用があって。でもそこへ行く前にどうしても確かめたいことがあってきました。確かめたいこと？はい。まあ立ち話もなんだからとにかく入って。レイシャおばさん。お姉さんね。前に子守歌歌ってましたよね。あの歌について子守歌であること以外に何か知ってることはありませんか？子守歌？ルカに歌って聴かせていた曲のことかしら。はい、そうです。私にも歌ってくれませんか？ええ、いいわよ。ねんねころりや夜空の月よいずこへ行く。この歌、昔私の友達がよく歌っていた歌とメロディーが一緒なんです。でも歌詞が違って。そう、不思議ね。そのお友達は今は？ IPD 暴走に巻き込まれて死んだと思っていたのですが生きてました。そう、それは良かったわね。この歌どこで知ったんですか？どうして私の故郷に伝わる歌と同じものをおばさんが知ってるんですか？お姉さんにね。どこで知ったか。はい。アマリエちゃん出身は？カナカナトッテです。そう。アマリエちゃんを信じてお姉さん出血大サービスします。
この子守歌は先代巫女のアーシェ様から授かったものなのよ。
巫女様から？
そう、それも鍵の片割れとして。
鍵？
この歌には2番まであるんですって。でも私が教えてもらったのは1番だけだった。なぜなら巫女の一族は2番を知らないから。2番はミオの民と呼ばれる人たちが受け継いでいるの。
ミオの民？
そう。そしてミオの民というのはね、カナカナトッテに住んでいた人たちのことなのよ。
え？それって私たちのこと？
ええ。ちなみに私が歌っている歌はホムラの鍵と言われていて、もう片方がミオの鍵。
何の鍵なのかな。それが分かれば少しは何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれないのに、ソニアがあんなところにいるわけも、ジェスターがおかしくなっちゃったわけも。ありがとうございました。私これからカナカナトッテに行きます。
一人で？
はい。
大変じゃない？今あそこには魔物がたくさんいるって話だけど。
そうなんですけど、でも仕方ないんです。
ああ、さては喧嘩したな。
いえ違うんです。そうじゃなくて、
Called out.
打ち明けられなくて。怖いんです。打ち明けたらなんかみんなに嫌われそうで。
Ooh. By the way, aren't you interested in cute things, Jack Lee? Cute things? We just went to the fancy shop, right? We didn't look very interested in anything they had. I am not at all interested in things like that. Generally speaking, all of those things are useless, right? Well, yeah, but most of the things sold in such shops don't have any practical purpose. I despise anything that's useless, no matter if it's an object or a person. Well, that way of thinking doesn't really surprise me, since it's you. Ah, Sis Chloe, welcome. Decided to drop by since I thought you would have made something new by now. Whoa, you're amazing! I just finished thinking up a recipe. This time it's kind of like a school handicraft project, something made between parents and children. If everyone in a family makes it together, they won't just make items, they'll also make new memories. It was a really nice thing to say. It's natural since she's such a good girl. It didn't sound like something a child would say. Croy, if you have any complaints, direct them to me. No, I have none. Please forgive. With this, I thought I could get all the members of a family to make use of the shop. I see. You really thought hard about it. It will allow you to instantly expand the range of your customers. This is the recipe. Oops, I forgot to change my voice. Sorry to treat you like guinea pigs, but please try making it if you like. I trust in your skills. I shall use this recipe with all of my gratitude. Hell yeah.
ださい。材料がないと作る。いくつ作るですか？
Is it okay that we're making a project that's for families? Doesn't have to be a family, it can be friends or lovers too. Even people who just met, as long as you can enjoy making it. Last one is a really strange relationship. This is basically meant for families, right? The result won't be anything dangerous then. No, of course not. The recipe is for making stuff like accessories or bath toys. So you can be sure it won't make anything dangerous. Okay, then I think I'll try making a fun toy. Luca? Okay, it's done. I see. It's a game where you poke it with knives and the inside pops out. Knives? I thought this was family crafting. Right. They make this pop out. What is that? It's a pastry called a Fun Boon. The name is Fun Boon's Crisis. Let's try it out right away. Oh, wait a minute. It's dangerous. What? What is? I just realized that the spring in here is really strong. Besides that, it's made all wrong, so the knives fly all over too. What? I don't remember making it like that. Even playing as a family can be life-threatening. This is too dangerous for anyone to get within a 10-stone radius. What does it do? Temporarily prevent battles from occurring. Of course. What can you make as a family that you can enjoy even after you've made it? Let's see. You get bored pretty quick with a simple toy pretty quickly. How simple. You can make something cute that you can use in the bath. And not just the child, but also the parent can enjoy it together. I see. Good idea, Mrs. Chloe. Yes, that would let you enjoy together after making it. I'll make it cute and useful so they'll keep using it. I'll help you too. Oh, it's such a cute penguin. This is sure to bring fun to families in the bath. Yeah, I want one in my bath too. It is nice, but what does it do? I attempted to make a toy so that it produces soap in bubble form. That's great, you can even have bubble baths. It's called the Pepin Blower. I made the name fit it. So, is it correctly made to produce bubbles? Yes, it's set up right. Let me try it out. Ah, look, look. So many bubbles are coming out of the mouth. Wow, it's so cute. Huh? Aren't there too many bubbles? Kinda looks like the penguin passed out, foaming at the mouth. Ah, the penguin's eyes go all white when it's bubbling. This would make kids cry in the bath. But it's so cute. If only the eyes didn't turn white. It's a bath bubbler. Don't I need a ducky? Or mirror? How do I get... Did Midday Moon and Chalon de Trois both come from Rakshak then? Lady Cloche. I joined the fan club to see Lady Cloche's private life. Hope to be of some help. The recipe this time is sure to be very useful for you all, m'lady. It's takeout. Takeout, you mean like food you bring home? Right. Cooking you can carry around with no problem. Delicious cooking that's conveniently portable and easy to eat too. I thought it would be just right for you all, since you're always so busy and on the move. Wow, that's great! Here's the recipe card. Thank you! But I have to make it myself even though it's takeout? It's synthesis, that's just how it is. But I'll give you my support, so there's no problem, right? Okay. So was Midday Moon just a drop then? When I think takeout, I think burgers. Ooh, that's a good point you're aiming for. That much is obvious. You can eat it while you walk, too. Are you a burger lover, perhaps? Hardly. I've never eaten one. The anxiety's closing in. Don't worry. I know you put things between bread. Directly, please. Sure, Sky Cat. Perfect. The soda in burger is complete. That's wrong. Something's just wrong about it. It's so wrong. Eating a burger with soda is fine, but putting soda in a burger is just wrong. Holding a burger and soda takes up both hands, right? So I put them together. Wouldn't it leave you at a disadvantage if you're ambushed when you can't use either hand? Wouldn't you just drop them? You mustn't waste food! This way you can always keep it in one hand, so it's fine, right? Actually, it bugs me more how you got liquid soda to stay inside. That's a very good point. Covers 949. Oh, I already bought it. Okay. I know we said we were gonna start with Jackley's level 2, but we're a little busy. This time, I tried making a pretty amazing recipe. Oh, you finally made a recipe that requires humans as ingredients? Of course not. Even if I did, it would only need a little bit of blood or flesh at most. I do not need a recipe like that. Oh well, this recipe's fine then. It's the method for making a medicine which I deciphered from an ancient document. Ancient document? You were able to read something like that? It was a trivial matter, though it took me around 4 hours to do. That is pretty fast. Well, now that I think about it, it isn't so surprising you could do it. So what do you think about this recipe? I'm interested. I want to see what kind of medicine was on that ancient document. I thought so. Okay, here you go. Come again when you decide to make it. I also want to see how it turns out.
Ara, いらっしゃい。何が欲しい？それで何を作るのかしら？材料から調合すれば作れ。何個作るの？何個作るの？
That smells good. Doesn't it? I mixed in a few herbs. The ingredients smelled so bad, it would have been unpalatable. I see. Should go down easier this way. Children have to take medicine too, not just adults. Quite right. Ah, such a nice smell. Yes, the smell at least is nice.
完成したわね。
Somehow the smell alone makes me feel relaxed. The aroma makes you feel somehow nice inside. It's a herb tea patterned after the cello moon. Now both adults and children can drink it without trouble. So let's see, perhaps I'll name it the Celerian herb. I see you also patterned the name after the cello moon. Go on, Croy, try a little. Okay, I'll go ahead and... It stings my eyes! Too bitter! My eyes! My eyes! What's this? I just noticed, but this tea is purple? It seems the taste is still the same old bitter medicine. I wonder what kind of medicine would feature in an ancient document. How it will turn out depends on the maker. But you at least know its effects, right? I can't swear to it, but I don't think it will be anything poisonous. I see, then I don't need to worry too much. Who knows? Synthesis depends on the luck of the draw. Should the shopkeeper be saying things that make us nervous? Done. It's patterned after the Viola Moon, I suppose. Oh my. Patterning it after the moon. How unexpectedly girlish. You mean just like the last one she tried? Patterning after a moon? I'm sure you meant to say artistic. I'd like to ask, but this is tea this time, isn't it? Yes, it's an herbal tea. Violean herb. This way you can tell what it's patterned after. I got the feeling that it was from the color. It's golden tea, though it actually looks like it's glowing a little. %33% of max? Oh, and it's a res. Nice. Oh, so you're using those ingredients. Will using these make it harder to make? That's not it. It's just going to turn out as bath powder. Then it won't be medicine. Should I change it? Don't worry, it will still have an effect. Besides, this looks like it's going to be quite interesting bath powder. Really? I'm kind of looking forward to it. It's done, but it looks like normal bath powder. Yeah, I don't see anything unusual about it. Well, you can't tell by looking at it like this. Here, try putting a little in this cup. Oh, okay, but all it did was change the color and the smell. Huh? The water's solidifying. You're right, it's kind of like a sorbet. Sorbet. See? I told you it'd be an interesting bath powder. Wow, I've always wanted to try a bath like that. It might feel a little strange at first, but I'm sure it'll feel good once you're used to it. You've been in it? I am a girl, you know. I'm interested in this kind of thing. I'm looking forward to tonight. So what are you going to name it? Oh, since it's like a sorbet, I guess it's Sorberry Coagulant. Does it taste like sorbet too? Eating it would be poisonous, so I can't recommend that. I just had a thought. Forget medicine. Isn't my magic all we need? Oh my, what a mouth you have, but you can't take medicine lightly. You can even make medicine that will fully heal you from the brink of death in an instant. I suppose that is amazing. I think it's amazingly terrifying. Though good medicine does taste foul, I think any medicine that effective would be quite bitter. I see. I'll make it plenty bitter then. At least make sure it's not too bitter to swallow. It's certainly bitter. Yes, it is, but it's a tasty bitterness. Very good, Jack Lee. It's amazing that you made a tasty, bitter, drinkable medicine. You're definitely mocking me, aren't you? Oh my, so scary. Don't get so mad. Have a drink and settle down. Although it's just simple tea. Don't call something I made simple tea. Then try drinking some. It doesn't have a refined taste at all, does it? Shut up! Who cares if it's simple tea as long as it tastes good? Oh my, Jack Lee. Playing with Play-Doh is so childish. Though it does fit your appearance, so that's no problem. I'm needing medicine, don't say strange things. But why are you rolling it into balls? It's easier to swallow if it's round, right? I'm thinking about the people who will be taking it. It's only natural as the crafter. Your attitude is admirable. Yes, the attitude, if nothing else. I can see where this is headed. She's not the only one who hasn't noticed. Or she's the only one who hasn't noticed. Why, such a splendid dongo you've made. But weren't you thinking of the people who would be taking it? Wonder if anyone can swallow a dongo of this size. Shut up! Yes, it's a failure. I messed up, okay? Are you happy now? Calm down. Sure, no one can swallow this, but it still has effects, right? Then test it out, Croy. Take a bite. I have to test it? Fine, just a little. How is it? I can only say that it's really bitter. Are there any effects, like refreshing your mind? It's so bitter that I'm losing sensation in my mouth. I see, a dull sensation. And it's just a bitter dongo. But did you make it? But you did make it, so you ought to give it a name. I have to give this failure a name? Go on, what's the name? Bitterball is fine. How apathetic. I am reminded of a fantastic line from Futurama. That won't fit in my mouth. Good news! It's a suppository. Looks like you're making something quite acrid. Acrid is fine. What good is it if something we use on the enemy is mild? I see you're into this. Maybe I'll pitch it too. Please keep some limits in mind. I really don't want to see a scene I can't bear to watch. What kind of scene could that mean? Who knows? I couldn't imagine. Could it mean we should make a poison so powerful it leaves nothing behind? Nice idea, Jackley. Don't, please. Nice idea. Really made something dangerous. Oh, have we? I'm not quite satisfied. This won't drive the enemy to death. Yes, since it is poison, you'd want that level of effect. Oh, then it's not very effective? I suppose, but the range of effect should be rather wide. I think that will make it fairly useful during combat. Diffuse poison gas, then. I guess it's better than nothing. Just like Mighty Number 9. Literally better than nothing. I'll get more powerful chemicals ready next time, so wait until then. No, that's plenty already. Chance to inflict sick on all enemies. Boom, chicka, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, 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 chicka. I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of medicine was in an ancient document. I expect it will be an amazing medicine that doesn't merely heal wounds, but even cures illness and revives the dead in a single dose. After all, it made it into an ancient text. Croy? Is something wrong? I just feel like these things always end up as a big joke. Don't be stupid. Nothing I make could end up as a joke. Uh-huh. Maybe, but fine, I'll make you bow down before me if it turns out well. Prepare yourself. Where does that unfounded confidence come from? You've made her serious. Don't blame me for whatever happens. Wait, Jackley, you don't need to bow down. I made it exactly as written. Well, when you think about it, just because it's an ancient text doesn't mean it has to be amazing. The only reason it's an ancient text is that it was written a long time ago. Could be just a diary or a sketchbook. If so, wouldn't be anything particularly strange about recording a way to make tea in it. Didn't they think about leaving something more meaningful? Stupid ancient people. Making me look bad. Maybe it's only by chance we found it. They might have meant to throw it away, but it ended up being treated as an ancient text after time. And if so, well, we'll just have to give it up. Give us recipes you've actually figured out. Correct check. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna save. And then we're gonna do Jack Lee's level 2. Actually, we'll probably dual stall and then do Jack Lee's level 2. May I ask you something that isn't really fair? Yes, I don't mind. You're agreeing immediately? When you're the maiden, you get that sort of question all the time. I'm confident that I can answer the vast majority of questions gracefully. I'll go ahead then. Between the general store and the fancy shop, which do you honestly prefer? What? Well, oh. Sorry, that was too unfair. I think maybe the general store, but it's too hard to discount the fancy shop too. I'll feel bad for Sasha if I choose the latter. But I'll feel bad if I choose hers out of pity. I'm sorry, I was being way too unfair. Let's first grab the new ones. Gotta get that ducky. I rather like this kind of bath. It warms my body up better than plain water. I'm glad to hear that. Still, it's pretty inconvenient when you want to do things like washing your face. For this kind of bath, you should sweat a lot, then wash with normal water afterwards. So you have to be patient and wait to wash your face until you get out. That's how it should be done? For a discerning person like myself. More importantly, there's something that's been bothering me. But what's that? Huh? You shouldn't eat this jelly! Are you okay? As I suspected, despite being jelly, its taste is the worst in the world. Don't blame me if you get food poisoning. Hardened up quite a bit, huh? It has hardened too much. We're completely stuck in the bath now. What kind of bath oil is this? It's the one that hardens the bath water into jelly, but is jelly really this hard? We appear to be completely stuck in this substance. Hehe, it looks like I put too much oil in, huh? So, what are we going to do now? The water is hardened to the extent that we can't get out by ourselves. It'll melt back into water soon, so meanwhile we should just relax and enjoy our bath. It's going to be too embarrassing if we call for help. I pray that it melts away before I faint. Hey, Kieran. How's it going with the Steam Deck? What is it? Aren't you bored just looking at the duck? But isn't this what you would do with it? Well, you can also make it swim by poking it. I see. That makes it swim pretty far. Are there any other ways to play with it? Well, that's cool. You can sink it to the bottom, then let go to see how quickly it resurfaces. Whoa! Amazing! It rose from the bottom of the bathtub in just a second. Oh, I'm sure. Looks like the rubber duck is as legendary as the rumor states. Legendary? She's been playing with the duck for around an hour. Isn't she bored yet? Oh, that sounds like Gust. Alright, before I jump in here... It looks like I should have just barely enough DP. Alright. Kuroaki now lives as a student in this mysterious world. He still wonders where his power to transform Luca Manabe and race Mutorino into fighting heroines came from. That battle was no more than the beginning. He had no idea what was in store for him over the next few days. Kuroaki is sitting at his new desk in a classroom. He still has no memories of his past. God, I'm waiting on this last thing to come in, and I'm hoping it gets here before Friday evening. I decided to upgrade my case from whatever this fan text thing is that I have to that super cool Lian Li thing that everyone uses. And I have everything else that's gonna go in it just waiting around. Whole bunch of fans. Water cooler for my processor. Modular power supply. Alright everyone, sit down. We're about to begin homeroom. Could you quiet down now? Everyone, could you all listen to what our teacher is saying? If you don't pay attention from the start of the morning, you will end up just wasting your day. God, I do not miss school. Fuck having classes at 8 in the morning. Thanks as always, Meterino. No, I'm just doing my duty. God. When I thought I was gonna get into accounting, I had I think the hardest class I had that semester, which was like a tax class. It was a 400 level class and it was at 8 in the morning. I was never awake for that class. I do not know how I got through that class. I know I barely scraped by. My teacher, she's really nice, but she's just different. Like, she's not really up to the task of being a teacher. I'm going to take attendance now. From the vacant seats, seems that Miss Miyu Togasaki is the only one absent. Marked as absent again. She's never here. She must be a very troubled girl. So Togasaki's absent today too, huh? Take a look at the paper I just passed out for important information. This is Campus Beautification Week, so there won't be any other events for now. Please go and check it out for yourselves. Okay, that's it for today. See, she's such a simple teacher. We all appreciate that, but I feel a little unsatisfied at the same time. Maybe she's trying to promote independence? I don't think so. Maybe. Cut out the chatter over there. First period is mathematics. Math? Ew. I'm not good at it. I'm not either, Luca. I was fine in math until about Algebra 2. Well, fine isn't necessarily correct. I did all right until like Algebra 2 when I attempted to take business calculus. It kicked my ass. Well, let's begin today's fun-filled math class. Oh god. This teacher looks trendy and kind of out of style at the same time. Oh, who's that new face? He is Mawara, the new transfer student. I see. Well, let's start with you solving this problem. Huh? The frequency limit of the FFT spectrum oscillation for a nuclear triangular group is 5.28 times 10 to the 11th power hertz. So tell me, what is the frequency limit of the oscillation of an auto-stabilizing nuclear tessractal loop? Damn, that's a lot of words. How am I supposed to know? Well, looks like I can't expect much from him. Meterino answered for him. Yes. It is 1.0 times 10 to the 20th power hertz. Correct. I guess I'm not good enough. Next question. This really is one of the top schools, huh? I can't keep up. This isn't good. Don't worry. The only student that can keep up with this teacher is Sis Race. Oh, what a relief. Anyway, it's time for lunch. Did you bring something, Mawata? No, I don't have anything. If you don't go there straight away, it's impossible to buy anything at the cafeteria. Really? I'm getting hungry. I thought this might happen, so I had them prepare lunch for 2. Prepare? Whoa! This is like a full course meal. Sis has a personal chef in her house. Oh, I see. Miss, allow me to pour you some tea. Even a personal maid? Lukewarm. I'm sorry, miss. Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Even if it's only lukewarm, you still might burn her. Don't worry, she's pretty tough. See, she seems fine. Thank you for sticking up for me. You're really nice. I might fall in love with you. What? Stop trying to seduce my classmate if you please. The two of them don't really get along well. Why do you need to wear such a short skirt when you're pouring tea anyways? Well... And what's with the frivolous grin you have? You shouldn't flirt when you're working. But they really have completely opposite personalities. It's him. Mawata, do you want to try the excellent fried shrimps I made? What? Oh, Taruga, do you want to join in? I'm fine. Okay, what a bummer. Meteorino's lunch. I can't even finish one course. Plus some fried shrimp, huh? Be rude to say no to Taruga, though. What's wrong? I'll take some, thanks. I worked hard on the breading, so savor it. Yeah. He used too much breading. How do you get too much breading attached to shrimp? Did he like do dry, wet, dry, wet, dry or something like that? Like 5 fucking layers of breading? I've got some time until afternoon classes. I need to get some fresh air. It was supposed to be like... Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, an optional scene at the classroom? Oh. Mawata, you look pale. Are you okay? Somewhat. Ugh, I hate too much food on an empty stomach. I feel sick. Alright! First class after lunch will be world history. Shall we begin? She has wings. Shh! Don't mention it. She's really sensitive about them. Oh, sorry. So you're Mawata, the transfer student. This class may be a little hard, but just relax and listen, okay? Oh, okay. Anyway, today I'll be giving a lecture about the creation of the world. Our universe is comprised of waves. The Big Bang that created it, plus all the stars and galaxies it contains, was caused by an atomic nucleus called the Exapico. Exapico exists within a vast space called the Sea of Num, which was all that existed at first. Exapico emits astronomical wave motions at such a rapid and violent rate that we cannot measure it with our general concept of time. If 2 of these waves collide, interference causes a new wave to be produced, which has lost equilibrium in its undulation. These are the dynamic waves, which you should be familiar with from wave science. Naturally, there are several classes of dynamic waves, including D waves and H waves. Once produced, These waves will propagate out from Exapico through the Sea of Num. Okay, any questions so far? I did not understand any of that. Mawada, don't worry. This class lacks so much common sense that no one else is able to ask a question. Sis Race is doing her best at taking notes, but even she doesn't understand it all. Oh. Looks like no one has a question, so let's continue. I'm glad that you guys are so smart. Isn't anyone going to tell her that it's too complicated to understand? Shh. She's sensitive, so she gets hurt easily. Don't you dare tell her such a thing. Oh, really? I see. I probably shouldn't tell her that the universe has nothing to do with world history. That's true. In the Sea of Num, the amplitude and frequency of all existing waves is 0. The established theories of wave science stipulate that the energy form known as dynamic D-waves gives their frequencies and amplitudes to the areas of the Sea of Num they travel through. And this in turn creates new static waves, which expand Exapico's area of effect by allowing the altered state to continue existing. It's in this way that D-waves propagate from Exapico throughout the surrounding area of the Sea of Num, turning it into the universe. It can therefore be said that the universe is the place where Exapico exerts its influence. So Mawada, here's a question. What? A question? About songstones. Their atomic nucleus is made up from the assembly of two elements, Grathnode and Paramino. Paramino functions like the ears of the human body, except for the fact that it can absorb dynamic H-waves far more efficiently. So what could the function of Grathnode, which emits dynamic D-waves, be? Pretty sure it's mouth. Functions as a mouth? Totally correct. I'm so happy. Great, Mawada. I got it right. Exactly, the Grathnode part functions as a mouth since it emits dynamic D-waves. Everyone please remember this. Next, I will explain about utopias. Since ancient times, people have blub 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 blub. I'm getting sleepy. Starting to get low. The teacher's voice sounds like a lullaby. Well then, that's it for today. See you all later. Oh, damn, I fell asleep. It makes sense of this class at all. Is this how a high-level school should be? That was a lot longer for a bonus thing than I thought it would be. Finally, time for a break. What should I do? Okina is a teacher, wow. There, it's time for national language. Lands with national languages land in a class on nations with class. Wow. Are you a transfer student? What's your name? I'm Kuroaki Mawada. Kuroaki? How about Kuro? What? That's your nickname. I prefer calling you a simpler name. I don't mind either way. It's decided then. The Kuro of Kuroaki is like the Black Crow of Doom. What does that mean? Okay now, that's it for today. difficulty level dropped suddenly. Miss Coco is like the school mascot, so she's supposed to act like that. It's the only class I can understand, and she doesn't scare me even when she's mad. I have yet to feel that any of the classes here are useful. So what was your impression of the school on your first day? We just have to wait for Miss Raisha to return and dismiss us. I am exhausted. Well, I apologize if the level of this school is too high for you. You'd better study as hard as you can. Don't think it's a question of the difficulty level. Okay, now sit down please. Final period begins now. Was today fun enough to encourage study for everyone? I couldn't understand even half of the classes. Well then, you're dismissed. Whoa, so soon? Stand! Bow! Bye! Hope to see all of you with bright smiles again tomorrow. Oh, finally done. I have to go to a student council meeting, so is there anything about school that bothered you? Not especially. Fine. I've got some things I need to do too. Can you walk home alone? Dorms are pretty close by. Well, good day then. Make sure to meet up immediately if those things start causing problems again. Those things? Shh! Miro's underlings. Look, we have to keep everything about us a secret from the school. Oh, that. I see. No, I don't think there's any point in hiding it. Is there a problem? No, it's fine. See you tomorrow, Mawada. Okay. Are you alone? It's him again. He's back. Yeah? Let me take you to my club. Oh, I'd forgotten I had something really important to do. Thanks for reminding me, Taruga. See you. I'll get you next time, you little shit. I should be okay here. He's a nice guy, but he can be annoying. Just a moment. Alright. Feels like a pretty attractive place. So many specialty stores. Is because everyone is rich here? Brand shops, plastic model shops. Whoa, even a fancy shop. They have Gunpla shops. Though I'm getting tired. I wonder if it's because this is my first time in such a big city.
何って、その偶然だね。こんなところで会うなんて驚いたよ。
私も。
そう？全然驚いてるように見えないけど。 その格好、似合うね。バイト？
バイト。
そうだよな。当たり前のこと聞いちゃってごめん。今日は欠席してたみたいだけど、体調悪かったのか？
別に。
いや、でも顔色悪いよ。
これはもともとよ。失礼ね。
そうか。つまり学校はサボりってことか。真鍋さんや緑野さんには近づくなって言われてるけど、妙に気になるんだよな。人形とか売ってるのって当たり前だよね。
球体関節人形と12分の1、24分の1ドール、グラスアイもある。マニア向けに10名、あとキッス。どっちにしてもマニアな客しか来ないけど。
そうか。なんだこの異様な緊張感は。
冷やかし？
え？
お客じゃないなら帰って。素人を相手にしてると疲れるから。
いや、人形が欲しいと思って。
ご自宅用ですか？プレゼントですか？
もう買うの決定なんだ。
買わないなら帰って。
わかったわかった、買うよ、買うって。あのさ、東が。
何？
そういえば初めて会った時俺のことなんか言ってたよね。ほら、俺の手の光がなんとかって。あれはどういう意味？
え？何それ？
いや、何か知ってるみたいだったから。もしかしたら東ヶ崎さん俺のこと知ってるのかと思ったんだけど、違うのかな？
知らないわよ。私には友達なんていないんだから。接したところで上辺だけ、近づいたところで傷つけるだけ。信じてみたって騙してみたっていいことなんかない。
まあ確かにそうかもしれないな。みんな同じ考えの人じゃないからさ。自分の何気ない一言や考えで相手を傷つけてしまうこともある。誰かを傷つけたら傷つけた自分に罪悪感感じたりして、そこで自分もまた傷ついて落ち込んだりしてさ。もちろん自分が傷つくのも嫌だけど。なんか俺喋りすぎかな。
それ本当にそう思ってる？
それはもちろんだけど、なぜ？
私だけかと思ってた。そんなこと考えてるのは。
いや、俺も大して変わらない。本当はもっと誰とでも明るく接することができないとダメなんだろうけどな。
そう、それじゃ頑張って。私は今のままでいい。私はどうせ誰かと一緒になんかいられない。関わったところでいつかその人を傷つけて、何もかもぶち壊して、好きになりかけたものを全部ダメにしてしまって、結局誰とも分かり合うことなんてできないって知ってるから。だから私はいいのよ、これで。
そうか。それじゃあ俺も今のままでいいか。
変な人？
そうかな。
本当に変な人？で、人形買うの？買わないなら水代もらうわよ。
さっきもカルキーリ水道水ってどこの高級ホテルだここは。
買うの？
買うよ、人形。おすすめは？
別にない。
少しは客に協力してくれ。
人形は自分の目が自然に向くのを選ぶのがいい。技術的によくできているとかできていないとか説明はできるけど、そんなことよりも自分が好きか嫌いかの方が大事。
そうなのか。具体的にはどこを見ればいいんだ？
顔、あとは全体の雰囲気。
そうなんだ。じゃあこれ。
マニアックね。普通初心者はそういうの選ばないわよ。
そうなのか？俺にはよく違いがわからないんだけど。
なんでそれがいいの？
いや、顔とか可愛いなと思って。それになんとなく東ヶ崎さんに似てるし。
面食い。
だって顔で選べって言っただろ。
あと手に取ってみた方がいいわよ。重さとか。
そういうものか。やっぱり店員なだけあって詳しいな。うわ、びっくりした。なんだこの人形。
だからマニアックだって言ったでしょ。
そんなの知るか。
はい、これオプションのベッド。
そんなのもあるのか。それ棺桶って言わないか？
そうとも言うわね。だってこれ死神人形だもの。私のデザインよ。
これ東ヶ崎さんが作ったのか。すごいな。
そう
だから東ヶ崎さんに似てるのかな。心臓に悪いな。
それでどうするの？買うの？買わないの？
買うよ。いくらだ？
驚いた。見た目より経済力あるわね。
じゃあ売ってくれるんだな。
まあね、売らないと仕事にならないし、お客様は神様だから一応。
それはどうも。売りたいのか売りたくないのか。
扱いは丁寧にね。衝撃を与えると指とか細いところが折れたりひびが入ったりするから。紙はいっぺんに溶かす。櫛で毛先から少しずつ溶くこと。日光の当たるところに置くと日焼けしたり色があせるので注意して。他に質問は？
いえ、ないです。
お包みしますか？
そのままで。あ、そうだ。包まなくていいからリボンだけかけてくれ。
人形の上にリボンだけ？
うん。
包み方までマニアックね。
なんでそうなる？
お待たせしました。
ありがとう。それじゃあ、はい、どうぞ。
え？どうして返すのよ。いきなり返品？
プレゼント。
どうして？
なんかすごく思い入れがある人形みたいだし、自分の人形を手放すのも辛いだろ。
キザね。
人の行為を一言で切り捨てるなよ。
気に障ると書いてキザ。
は？何言ってるんだ。
今時そんなプレゼントで釣れる女なんていないわよ。
別に釣ろうとかそんなんじゃん。
でも持って帰らないならここに置いといてあげてもいいけど。
え？
An interesting naming choice from the original. The NISA one calls it Deathly Deathleen. Reaper at Deathleen works.
はいはい、そろそろ閉店よ。出て行って。
I mean, I don't know what it originally said in Japanese, so I can't really say too much.
そうなんだ。早いな。
気が向いたら続けるし、気が向かなければ終わりにする。それだけよ。
いいのか、バイトがそんなことして。
帰るの遅くなると危ないでしょ。
それなら家まで送ろうか。片付けが終わるまで待つけど。
付きまとわないで。
ごめん、少し調子に乗りすぎたかもな。じゃあ明日学園で会えるよな。
さあね。気が向けば行くし、気が向かなければ行かないから。
ああ、気が向いたらでいいさ。来られたら来いよ。
いいから早く帰って。ありがとうございました。
追い出されたか。やはり調子に乗りすぎたかな。
Okay, I need to fix the balance here, because, like,
俺は 新緑の俺は新緑の大地メタファリカに憧れて大聖堂騎士隊に入隊した。俺は新緑の大地メタファリカに憧れて大聖堂騎士隊に入隊した。俺は
Okay, that's probably a little better. I was having a hard time hearing what they were saying over the music. I don't know if it was any better. I don't know if it'll be any better on the VOD, but... Place always feels so calming. Hello, good to see you again. Hey, it's you again. What's the matter? You look very sad. I think that somehow I went a little too far, and the girl I like got mad at me. I thought that the conversation was going well, but looking back, maybe it wasn't. The shadow of a bird's feather drifting through the sky. Huh? The only feather that sprouted in this world, will it be swallowed by the waves? Even the heavens know not if it will reach them. What is that? Is it a tea table? I'll let you have this. From Gentle-Hearted Rose. It must be from Taruga. What an honest guy. Kurawaki leaned against the table that Taruga gave him and began thinking. He looked up at the dirty ceiling in deep thought. About Miyu Togasaki. Whenever I look at her, I get a strange feeling. It's not because she's cold, she just attracts my attention unlike anyone else. Everything she does just gets my attention. Does it mean that I've fallen in love with her? Miyu Togasaki. Miyu. That voice ruined everything. Are you suffering from love sickness? Leave me alone. Plus, don't barge into my room as if it were yours. Thought I could give you some advice. I just want to be alone today. Just leave. How's the table? Yes, it's wonderful. There's a secret meaning to Gentle-Hearted Rose, which is... I locked the door too. Shut up, what is it now? It's an emergency. Miros is here, hurry. Alright, I get it, just don't break the door.
This
あれを見なさい。
壁が壊れている。敵が。こいつは。
何これ、犬？もたもたしている暇はないわ。変身よ。
ああ。でもなんで教室を襲うんだ？街中とか人が多い場所を狙わないなんて。
どうでもいいことよ。早くしなさい。
わかったよ。
Super hug.
きつく抱き寄せすぎじゃありません？お姉様、暴れたらダメです。わかってます。でもちょっとなんだか変な気分。それは私もです。いっぱい力が注がれていく感じ。でも慣れなくちゃいけませんよ。身を任せれば、ほら、気持ちよく夢見心地に。お姉様の吐息がかかります。切ないです。バカなこと言わないで。ああ。 チャージ完了かな。
I thought the Japanese dub was supposed to be less suggestive. Outside of the lines they say in battle, it doesn't feel like it's any less innuendo filled. I feel like I've partially been lied to.
愛のパワーぐっと注がれファンシーチェンジで悪を成敗。
万の力、愛の結晶、お覚悟決めてもらいましょう。
愛じゃないし。
悪へ怒り込め、はち切れそうなクレイジーチェリー。
響く音は悩めるファニービオール。
おかしいってこと自覚してる。
せーの。
チェリー&ビオール健在。
チェリー&ビオール健在。
俺には言えない。言うくらいならやられた方がいい。
聞いてください、私の思いを。負けるわけにはいかないよ。
Go, go, Elmo! You can do it!
いつも通りお願いです。
Charging!
力が生まれるの。気をつけて、来るよ。
Supposedly this should be enough.
ツンデレツンツンしてて出れるのがいいなんておかしいよ。泥デレのどこが悪いのよ。
Cool.
やったね。
たあいのない。
ああ、お姉様、重大なこと言い忘れてますよ。倒した後の決め台詞。
そうね、うっかりしていたわ。急いで考えないと。
登場だけで十分だ。頼むからやめてくれ。
マナラさん、候補はあるのかしら。
もちろんです。10個ほど。
では順番に。
その必要はない。
誰だ。
こいつを倒したとは褒めてやろう。チャレー&ビオールよ。
あなたは。
最高の知略と最強の実力を持つ戦士。俺様はミロス様の参謀アルフマンオメガだ。
参謀。
シューボスのことです。
なるほどです。ついに上のやつを引っ張り出したってことですね。すごいです、チェリー&ピオール。10個の決め台詞は全部ボツにします。もっと強そうなのを考えます。
その必要はないと言っただろう。貴様らは俺様に今ここで倒される。そのようなものは必要ない。
言われてみれば凄まじいパワーを感じる。
Oh, that was the soundbite I wanted to get. I wanted to get Dio saying Salvador every time he shows up.
何よ、いくら強くたってそんな アホ毛で俺様の人に負けるもんですか。
I'll have to remember afterwards so I can get it.
アホ毛だバカ野郎これはファッションだわざとやってるんだ
Okay.
かっこいいと思ってるかもしれませんけど、それちょっとやばいですよ。
貴様らもう絶対許さねえ。全員まとめてフルキャノンでぶっ飛ばしてやるわ。
うわ、俺までとばっちり。
チリになれ。
やめろ。
ミロス様。
出たわね、諸悪の根源。
今日こそ逃がさない。
中ボスも魔人もダブルで出てきちゃっているのに、二人のこのみなぎる自信は何なんだろう。
逃がさないだと。飛んだ火にいる夏の虫とは貴様らのことだ。この俺様がじわりじわりと追い詰めて苦しませながら死に導いてやる。逆らったことを後悔し嘆く悲鳴を聞かせてもらおうか。
Well, I'm using an Elgato Stream Deck, which you can use to set up sound bites. I think there's also various phone versions of it you can use. And I'm sure there's another way you can set it up with something else.
アルフマオメガ、聞こえなかったのか。今日は退散するとしよう。
I love it because I can hit the button over and over again and it'll overlap.
何をおっしゃいますか。こんなガキども、俺様がひとひねりで今すぐに。
殺すのはまだ早い。
ミロス様、しかし。
退散だ。
チッ、悪運だけは強い奴らだ。
Like if you like look up how to make a soundboard without a stream deck, I'm sure there's plenty of ways to do it.
この声は空耳。いや違う。
Pretty much everything I've figured out how to do for my stream is shit that I've looked up on YouTube.
待てミロス。
There is a tutorial for everything.
今死神人形の声がした。なんでその人形をお前が持っている。答えろミロス。まさかお前東ヶ崎さんに何をした。ミロス、ことと次第によっては俺が許さない。
そんな娘は知らない。
ミロス、なぜお前東ヶ崎さんが女の子だって分かった。違う、まさか君東ヶ崎さん。
Dynamic exit.
待ってくれ、答えてくれ。君本当は。
黙れ人間。
待ってくれと。
違うと言っている。次は3人まとめて殺す。
Rush her and give her a hug.
マワタくん、大丈夫？
ああ、気のせいだよな。きっと気のせい
My
だ。
God. It's an amazing idea for an art commission that I'll probably never be able to afford. Surely that voice came from the doll and only Miyu Togasaki had. But Kuroaki tried not to think about it. He tried to ignore his deepening doubts. That Miros and Miyu Togasaki were one and the same.
パラダイムシフト。今回はこれでおしまいということか。
I see you've cleared this stage too. You're doing pretty well. How should I say this? I didn't think you were going to make us fight for real. For real? Isn't it better this way? Makes it more exciting. I mean, I have no idea. My life is at stake here. Don't you just go back to the real world if you die? Well, you're right, but there are some occasions where you may not be able to return, though. Don't say scary things. If you're so scared, why don't we stop here? It's alright if we don't complete the paradigm shift. No, carry on. Okay, you just don't learn. Well then, look forward to the next level. Honestly, I don't know. It would probably depend on how much the person charges, but then I'd also want to like give them a good tip. Although, it probably wouldn't cost as much as some of the figures I've paid for. Although, that's setting a pretty high bar because the most expensive figure I bought was like $500. Most of the Symphogear ones are around 200, but have fun finding them for that much now. They went up in price almost immediately after they came out. The Kirika and Shirabe ones that I have are ridiculous. They are used at least twice what I paid for them now. Oh no, retail therapy is a major problem with me. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, that greatly increases reduce. Well, I need to use it anyways for a talk topic. I could definitely do to calm down on the retail therapy. Hey, I never expected I'd have to actually fight in the Cosmosphere. It was unavoidable, since I think that everyone does a shoddy job when diving. This way, if they don't use all their strength, they'll get kicked painfully back to the real world. Really, helps them do their best. Are you a devil? Don't put me in the same category as those small fry. Well, if you want, you can make a situation in which you have to charge at a large group of devils with just your bare hands, but please don't do that. Anyway, did anything change when I triggered that paradigm shift? Well, I don't know. Even if something did, I'd never tell you. Besides, instead of asking me, aren't you supposed to notice it by yourself? Well, you have a point. It'd be a mistake if I said she doesn't seem any different at all. Well, it's not that I have a problem with spending money on myself, it's that I have spent a lot. I don't know if you saw the picture I put out, was it early this morning or late last night? where I showed like all the stuff I have pre-ordered, and I have like 10 figures pre-ordered that are coming out between now and like February of next year. I don't even know where I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna have to buy more storage just for figures. And 4 of them are Symphogear related. I have Maria coming out like next week. And then there's the Hibiki, Chris, and Tsubasa Act Mode figures that are coming out over the next like 3 or 4 months. And then the only other really big figure that I got is, well, there's 2. There's a Mordred figure that's coming out later this year. And there's the Taiga from Toradora that's in a, like, tiger suit. Kind of like it's like a bunny suit, but it's tiger themed. And then there's some other, like, cheap, like, prize figure things. Which still look good, but they're not anywhere near as expensive. Alright. I think we're ready. 2 hours later. I have more than 3 of just Hibiki or Chris. Can I go in there? No, I didn't think so. Didn't think they'd let me in there that early. Just keep running. Keep running. Oh hey, we finally have a 3-stage magic we can use. Are you talking about the hit series Kaguya-sama Love is War? Yes, I own the first season on Blu-ray. I'm waiting for the second season to come out. And I'm currently watching the 3rd. Oops. Oh, when did I get to 48,000? I've been watching season 3 with the JP dub, just because that's how I like watching it the first time, but the English dub is just as good from what I've seen of it. It's a slightly different experience, but it's still just as good. The guy they have doing the narrator is like beautiful. I think we already went through here. That's just your imagination. No, not true. I'm sure that signal on the side of the tracks is the same one we saw a while ago. Most likely, these tracks lead nowhere. What do you mean? I remember reading that Kana Pier was at Heru Town, and if that's true, their magic is probably making us walk around in circles. Magic? You're kidding, right? Sounds like something from a fairy tale. Says the person who lives in a world where song magic exists. To start with, who or what are the Teru? They're a rare race, different from humans. Their distinctive traits are having horns and a tail. You mean like the dive shop clerks? Yes, the dive shop clerks are all Terus. Then, those horns and tails were real? I thought they were just part of the uniform. They'd be awful uniforms if that were the case. It's Jack. And Lyra. And Tostiella. They are a race that has established a unique culture, also different from humans. They seem to be very scarce, and Flute. They seem to be very scarce and coexist with the humans in this land, so they might be somewhat hard to distinguish from them, but in the land where I used to live, the Terror lived apart from the humans. And also, they had special abilities that no human could use. Teleportation, flying, charming, some could even grant wishes. And then there's Lyra. Wow, so they were that kind of people. Dive clerks are actually pretty amazing. Well, yes, I guess. But anyhow, no matter how long we keep walking through this field, we won't reach Kana Pier. I'll bet 100 leaf on it. Only 100? I'm fine with that, but what should we do? How about approaching from the sky in an airship? We walked here so the Sacred Army wouldn't find us, but they now intend to blow our cover by going in an airship? And anyway, how are we supposed to get one under current circumstances? I know, but... shit. How did Amari manage to reach Kana Pier? Aside from her, isn't there anyone else who knows this place well? Maybe the inhabitants of the nearby areas. Raisha. Yeah, maybe Raisha knows something about it. Let's try going to see her. I probably should have gone to see her first. The song has bagpipes. I love it. Wait, did that say Replakia's ready already? How the hell is Replakia ready on the first turn? Don't care. Alright, talk to you later, Natsu.
この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いねさすがにそのままでファンタスティック
任せてくれやってみせる
足りないいい気しよパワー全開だよ次の回
全力でいく俺が終わらせる
この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。うまいわ。ファンタスティックブラボー。続けて。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
足りない。
That's more than enough.
この歌でおやすみなさい。とても良かった。
Reisha, what's going on?
なんだこれは。
ひどい。誰こんなことしたのは。
ルカ、お帰りなさい。
ただいま。
レイシャさん、外の落書きは一体。
ああ、あれね。ああいう心ない人っているものね。あまり気にしない方がいいわよ。気にするだけ損だから。
でも
ココナがこっち見てくるよ。あの落書き、メタファリカに失敗したことが原因ですよね。
ほら、気にしないで。目立てば撃たれるのが世の常。それがたとえいいことであろうが悪いことであろうがね。
レイシャさんらしいな。それにしても体の方はもう大丈夫なんですか？
おかげさまでアマリエちゃんの看病が良かったから。あ、そういえばつい先日アマリエちゃんがうちに来たわよ。
え？
なんだと？なんと言っていた？
カナカナ取って行くって。
あいつ。
隊長。
クロワ、カナカナ取って急ぐぞ。
待って。また同じことを繰り返すの？
どういう意味だ？
ねえ、ちょっと散歩しない？アマリエちゃんがカナカナ取ってに行った理由知ってる？
知らないな。そもそもあいつが話したがらない。
心開いてないのね。
あいつがな。
あなたがよ。
なぜ俺なんだよ。
彼女があなたに理由を言わないのは彼女があなたに壁を感じているからよ。彼女にとってあなたが安全な人だと思えばその全てを語ってくれるはずよ。
俺は受け入れるさ。あいつが俺に話して記載すればわかる。俺は何を言われても責めやしない。
そのことをどうやってアマリエちゃんに伝えるの？まさか今の言葉をそのまま言わないわよね。
当たり前だ。だから待ってるんだろう。あいつが。
そりゃ一生無理だわ。そもそもあなたアマリエちゃんと一緒にいるのは嫌なの？それとも一緒にいたいの？
嫌ではないかな。
嫌ではないって さっきカナカナ取って行くのを焦り出したのは心配だったからでしょ。
当たり前だ。この大変な時に不利益な行動をされたらたまらんからな。
Oh, the big bad dad cares.
何がおかしい。
相変わらずね、レグリス。19年前と全然変わってない。
ほっとけ。
そうだねえレグリス、今までずっと内緒にしていたこと、今から一つ打ち明けるわね。アーシェ様が亡くなった日、そしてあなたとの長いお別れの日のこと。
一体どこに。まさか。先輩、レイシャ。
よう、保護隊のお出ましか。案外早かったな。
保護隊？何のことです？
なんだ、他の連中はいないのか。お上の命令無視したな。お前にしちゃ頑張ったじゃねえか。
先輩、一体どこへ？
アーシェ様は次期巫女の第一候補であらせられるクローシャ様を俺たちに託された。俺は死んでもこの子を守り抜く。お前を倒してでもな。
どういうことですか？
だが俺はお前とは戦いたくねえ。だから今回は見逃してくれや。
そんな。
最後にお前と会えてよかったぜ。それだけが心残りだった。あばよ。
レイシャ。
今までありがとう。楽しかったあの日々のこと、決して忘れない。これからもあなたの活躍、陰で見守ってます。願わくばあなたが私を捕まえる役目を負わされませんように。さようなら。あの時助けに来てくれたのがあなただったら、私はきっとあなたと結ばれていた。
そうなのか。
びっくりした。正直あの日までは私にはあなたとバッツどちらかを選ぶなんてできなかった。それくらい二人とも好きだったわ。
俺はあの時先輩とレイシャを助けに行った。別れ際にもそれを伝えようと思っていた。離れていても俺がレイシャを守ると伝えたかった。レイシャが好きだと伝えたかった。だが俺には伝えられなかった。立場やいろいろな思いがそれを止めてしまっていた。
今初めてあなたの気持ちを知ることができた。その気持ち聞けてよかったわ。だって私、あなたがあの時どんな気持ちで駆けつけてきたのかわからなかった。あの時一言でもそれを伝えてくれたのなら、もう少し私たちは楽になれたかもね。
すまない。
あなたは厳格で誠実で、それゆえに信頼され、そして大衝動騎士隊のトップにまでなった。誰よりも民衆を愛し、そして自己利益よりも民衆のためを最優先する人。何がいい悪いじゃなく、それがあなただと思う。あなたがあなたじゃなくなって色恋に走るあなたになってしまったら、 私の好きなあなたはいなくなってしまう。理不尽かもしれないけど、そういうもの。だからこそ今回ははっきり言っておきたいの。あなたは法や規律をとても重んじる人。でもアマリエちゃんにはそういうのなしで接してあげてほしいの。だってあの子はまだ20歳なのよ。自分が何を信じていいかも何が正しいのかもまだわからない年頃。あなたが素直になれない気持ちもわかる。でも彼女の気持ちも考えてあげてほしい。
そうだな。俺は公私混同は言語道断だと思って生きてきた男だ。今さらその考え方はすぐには変えられるものではないが、お前になら正直に言える。確かに俺はアマリエが心配だ。だからいつも口うるさくなってしまう。なあレイジャー、お前は俺が結婚していたことを知っていたか？
知るわけないでしょ。ニコ殺害事件以来ずっと音沙汰なしだったんだから。
娘が一人いたんだ。アリシャという名前でな。数年前妻と一緒に IPD 暴走に巻き込まれて命を落としたが、
そう。
俺は無意識にあいつをアリシャと重ねて見ていたのかもしれない。俺の今の正直な気持ちは猜疑心ではなく心。
それならそれをそのまま伝えればいいだけだと思うけどな。私が言いたいことはそれだけ。
ああ、
それじゃおやすみなさい。
レイジャー、すまない。気を使わせてしまったな。
いいのよ。なんだかんだ言ってもやっぱりあなたは大切な人だから。
俺のやり方か。
He still comes in really quiet. Sorry, I don't really have much else to say during this scene. There's not really anything to joke about.
ルカ、
この落書き、私がもっと早くいなくなっていればこんな落書きもされずに済んだのにね。ねえ、赤の他人なのになんで育ててくれたの？なんで私をかばって怪我なんかしたの？いらない子だったんでしょ。お荷物だったんでしょ。いらない子ならもっと早くにそう言ってくれればよかったのに。私のことなんか早く捨てちゃえばよかったのに。どうして？
そうね。私も人に説教してる場合じゃなかったか。
ちょっと何？
ごめんなさい。今までずっと寂しい思いさせちゃったわね。
お母さん。
あなたが無事でよかった。本当はあなたがいない間ずっと心配していた。心配しない日なんて一日たりともなかったわ。カナカナトッテイは近くて遠い場所よ。昔は機動車で行けたけど今は夢見野を歩いていくしかない。でも夢見野を歩いていても延々たどり着くことはできないわ。噂では夢見野に点在する洞窟の中にカナカナトッテイへつながっているものがある。あくまで噂でしかないけどそれを探してみる必要があるかもしれないわね。
ありがとうございます。探してみます。
ええ、気をつけて。
Oh, hi, Ray. Sorry, we forgot something. I'll be right back. We're just gonna take a short break. You know, go to the bathroom, get a drink, grab a snack, take a stretch, whatever you need, and we'll be back in 5.
Замыкая ладони, защити мою душу от боли, сохраняя себя, много ли мало, я сама от себя вновь убегала. Там, на границе обмана, я когда-то любовь потеряла, позволяя принять в сердце сомнения. Мне хватило тогда только мгновения, но новый день опустел без тебя, и словно тень заслонила, ведь отпустить не позволит судьба. И каждый миг кричит о
And we're back. Whoops, I was gonna go here because apparently there's more stuff to talk about. Glad Raisha seemed okay. Yeah, you're right. Still reluctant, aren't you, to talk to Raisha? Well, yeah, I mean, it's been so long since we... But even so, it's a fact that Raisha put herself in danger to help you. Doesn't that prove she thinks you're important? I know, but... I get it in my head, but it's no good when I'm on the spot. Why don't you at least thank her next time? Huh? I'm sure Raisha will appreciate it. You're right, I'll try it. Thanks, Croy. May I ask you something about Raisha? Okay. Do you still have, well, difficulty with her? It shows, doesn't it? Actually, well, a lot's happened, so it's a little more... Really? But it's not easy. I've always acted like that towards Mom, so, well... You mean it's that embarrassing? No, not just that, but, I can't just change so suddenly. I see. That's something of a relief, though. Now I know that you're making some effort to amend your attitude toward Raisha. I'm sorry it's gotten so bad that even you're worried. Never mind that. I was worrying entirely of my own volition. Though if you had said nothing, you were... Though if you had said nothing, you were... Or nothing were any different from before. Wow. I'm so tired. Apparently, throwing in words that aren't there. Though if you had said nothing were any different from before, I might have slapped you without mercy. Please don't say such scary things. Feels like I've been fighting too much lately. Now that you mention it, it's because you're so reliable. I see. Would Luca and Cloche be happy to hear that? Well, I didn't intend to put any special meaning into it. I know, you aren't capable of saying such calculated things. Still, it's troublesome that you're relying on me so much. Try to fight without the power of a Raventail once in a while, using just your own skill. Otherwise, you'll be in trouble if anything happens. But I can't. The game forces me. What does this story here have? Nothing. At least nothing I'm interested in. Basha, I have come. Holy Maiden! Pardon? Welcome to this humble abode. Thank you for always coming here. Did she find out? How did you learn I was the maiden? I was told when I was out shopping. I didn't know that Sis Chloe was the maiden. I was so surprised. Holy maiden, why did you hide it from me all this time? I don't know. Huh? I don't know any maiden. I'm not a maiden. But Lady Cloche is the holy maiden. I said that I am not her. Oh. Please calm down. You're scaring Sasha. I wasn't hiding anything. Yes, I said I am Cloche. And certainly it's true that I am the maiden. But why did you have to call me something like Holy Maiden the moment you found out? But because I'm of a different status than the Holy Maiden, and it'd be rude to address you with such familiarity. Don't just assume that it's rude. Did I ever say anything of the sort? I like this place and you, Sasha. I really liked this place. In front of you, I wasn't the Holy Maiden or Lady Cloche. I was just simply your Sis Chloe. I thought you would just see me as another normal person. Why does it have to be this way? Forget it, Croy. Let us go. To where? Somewhere where no one calls me Holy Maiden. Holy Maiden? Or somewhere where no one calls me Holy Maiden all the time. I don't want to be here anymore. If I can't just be Sis Chloe, then I don't want to be here. Please stop acting so recklessly. You don't have to get so angry at a child. Shut up. I don't want to be here anymore. If all of you want to stay, why don't you do so? I'm leaving this place now. I'm sorry, Sis Chloe. Sasha, there's no reason for you to apologize. No, I was wrong. It's because I somehow confused Sis Chloe with the Holy Maiden. You're Sis Chloe, my only Sis Chloe. And Sis Chloe isn't the Holy Maiden. Sasha... I mean, the Holy Maiden would never come to a rundown place like this. It's my mistake. But you were so sure about her being the maiden. No, that was my mistake. I'm totally sure about it. There's no way Sis Chloe could be the Holy Maiden. How can you change what you say now? Because I was totally wrong, Sis Chloe. I know you weren't the Holy Maiden. Why is that? Since you are now denying what you said earlier, you need to have an appropriate reason. If you're going to insist, then I need to ask you to prove it. Prove that I am neither the maiden nor Lady Cloche. Huh? Well, oh, right. Because the Holy Maiden is a perfect lady capable of doing anything. So it's totally impossible that she would cook that horribly. I don't want a Holy Maiden who can only cook food that's like charcoal. And I don't want a Holy Maiden that relaxes with tea at a rundown shop. That'd be so sad and misfitting that I'd never want that. When you get mad, you yell and you're very scary. It's not like a Holy Maiden at all. And you almost cut your finger with a knife and you confused a pot with a frying pan. And then, alright, Sasha, stop. We get it. Are you sure? So it's impossible that my clumsy and no good Sis Chloe is the Holy Maiden. The Holy Maiden is a totally perfect lady. Lady Cloche? Yes, you're right. Oh no, my phone. Man, the battery on my controller is garbage. Alright. There we go. I am just your clumsy, no-good Sis Chloe who can't even cook at all. Right? You look so alike that I think I confused you both. I'm glad that you realized that I won't forgive you if you make the same mistake again. I'm sorry, Sis Chloe. Please come to my shop a lot from now on, too. Lady Cloche? Please stay quiet. I really want to cry now. Oh, there it is.
いらっしゃいませです。ようこそです。何を買っいつでも
Isn't it? It's too bad that Sasha found out about you, Lady Cloche. Oh, that. I'd have thought you'd be more upset. What came after was worse than when she found out I was the maiden. You do have a point. In any case, isn't Sasha a little too ignorant of this world? She does give the impression of not giving any thought to anything outside of her shop. I'll tell her she ought to get out more often. You don't need to meddle. I'll do what needs to be done with her, so you just keep quiet. Oh, I see. Does this mean that she's fond of Sasha? I thought that general store was just a ruin until recently. Well, it's natural to think that. I'd most likely still believe it was if I wasn't traveling with you guys. But at least you knew it existed. I was thinking it'd be a good hideout for emergencies. I'm glad I learned that it was inhabited by someone. Otherwise, if I'd burst in there to hide, that girl would surely have been really shocked and screamed. Where are you getting these dangerous ideas from? What would force you to hide from anyone? Nice. Exactly what is it? This is hilarious. A penguin is foaming at the mouth and having convulsions. You find it so funny? It's the funniest thing ever. You made this, right? Perfect. My opinion of you has risen. That doesn't make me happy. Whoa, how cute. Currently, however, there's a small problem when you try using it. And that is... Whoa! Its eyes turned white and it began foaming at the mouth. Well, it's no problem. People foam at the mouth all the time. Sure they do. Should be okay if you can't see it, so leave it behind you. Huh? Now it's choking on the froth and spasming? Oh? How peculiar. I can't relax to this. Yes. Okay, that's probably good for now. Let's continue the story.
まあいいわ。
ここのだってちゃんと戦えるんだから。
もっとカードこの瞬間最高に。
いつも通りお願いね。さすがにもう私を満たしてそのままで。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
足りない。
シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に。大切ね。さっさとして。
そのままで。
ブラボー。
私を満たして。腕の見せ所だね。
この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Just a moment. Here, I can feel a breeze coming through the crack. You're right, but it's too small. Oh, don't worry. Well, that's one way. Wait a minute. Crap, back off. There, now it's bigger. That was dangerous. Don't worry, I made sure to control the blast radius. Next time, at least say something before you do that. You worry too much. Did you think I would fire off a song magic that would hurt all of us? No, I didn't think you would, but you never know. So which is it? Well, are we going in? She's quite a dangerous person. It was quick, so where's the problem? Come on now. The thought would cross her mind, at least. Either we don't have enough guts, or it's the other way around. Women are strong. That's all. Let's go. Okay. Looks similar to the underground tunnel in the Cat Mansion. That's because the foundation is the same. The rim isn't composed of dirt and rocks. This is a huge song magic facility created by the ancient civilization. You guys just covered it with dirt and decided to live on top. Let's say I suddenly attacked you with my magic, what would you do? That's a really disturbing thing to say so calmly. It's just because it seems that you don't trust me. When I blasted open the way to the Dreamy Fields tunnels, I remember it asking if you thought I'd use song magic that would hurt everyone. Your answer was so ambiguous that I thought you still doubted me. Well, I don't really care if I win your trust or not anyways. Well, we've only known each other for a very short time, so I'm not 100% sure about it yet. But although you sound harsh, for some reason I know you aren't the kind of person to hurt others like that. If you had any intention to kill us, you would do it while we were alone, like now. So now, I know I don't need to worry about it. What a naive guy. Hey Jackley, this is bothering me. Do you know what it is? As you can see, it's a coupler. For what? For connecting the pieces of the rim to each other. The rim is actually made up of 7 blocks, which are each connected together. This is one of the couplers which link those blocks. These are what hold the rim together. You live on top of some amazing things. Right. Though none of the places you live on now are meant as habitable areas for people. 700 years ago, this super civilization tried to create land in a huge tower, and this was their drafting tool. Drafting tool? Drafting tool? You mean like a ruler or a protractor? I suppose so. You're on the right track. I see. It's so mysterious. Come on, we don't have time to talk. Camera change messed with me.
この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。当たり。続けて。私を満たして。当たり。もっとそのままで。ファンタスティ。腕の見せ所だね。うん。足りない。
燃えてなくなれ。おお、
そんな感じかな。
一緒。この歌でおやすみなさい。
とても良かったわ。
Hey, Jackley, what's this? Well, I don't know. I saw one underground at the Cat Mansion too, but that one was so bright and shiny. I wonder why this one's so dark. Maybe it's just broken. Come on, we don't have time for idle chatter. Hurry up. I don't think we need to rush things so badly. Hey, Coconut! Do you think that Leglius maybe has a crush on Amari? What? No way! Well, you saw how much he kept bugging her, right? And when guys like girls, they can't be honest about it, they end up bullying them. No, that makes them an asshole. Oh, come on, that seems so childish. You'd think so, right? But surprisingly, guys act like kids even when they're grown-ups, no? I see. I guess you learn a lot from doing therapy. Hey, you two. What? Sorry, yeah, I know we should hurry. About that conversation, could you explain it in a way that I can understand too? What? I see. So men get mad or cause harm to people they love? No. Well, not necessarily, but they are so hard to understand. Or they're really not. What are you all doing? If we don't hurry, we might not be in time to help her. Let's go. He got mad at us. He was looking at me? I don't want to have to apologize to Crow later. I don't think he was actually mad at you. I see. So this is what is called love. No. No, it's not.
いいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
足りないよ。
この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。
続けて。
当たり。
さすがに腕の見せ所だね。足りない。そんな感じかな。
青するな。
私に来ては尻尾このまま
最後この歌でおやすみなさい。
Oh wow, that vastly upped our MP consumption.
とても良かった。
Still worked.
まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
もっとハードに。一発よ。
Let's see how much 6700 does. With Elma!
さっさとして。もっと。さすがに。
任せ
There
る。
can't be much
やってみ
left.
せる。
聞かせてあげる。
Yeah.
足りない。
Well, at least we got the
と
healing.
てもよかったわ。 面倒な。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
足りない。私と一緒に。一つ。
ほら、そこ。
いつも通りお願いね。さすがに。ファンタスティック。もう終わりなの。腕の見せ所だね。うん。やったー。足りない。
全力でいく。
シンクロするわ。こんな感じかな。早くね。さっさとして。やるわ。私を満たして。もう終わりなの。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。好きだらけなんだよ。
足りない。
邪魔をするな。
この歌でおやすみなさい。とてもよかったわ。
Omura. Chester, what in the world did you learn? Sonia, why were you there? I should go. This is a dive machine, but it's kinda different. Someone's inside? This is... really, no way. Monster noises. When they get in here, guess I'll just have to fight them alone.
まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
足りないわ。シンクロするわ。
邪魔をするな。
この瞬間最高に。退屈ね。さっさとして。私うまいわ。やるわね。うまいわ。
潰れる。
根性だし。もっとさすがに。さすがにそのままで。
腕の見せ所だね。
足りない。
こんな感じかな。
補足した。
一つ。この瞬間最高に。退屈ね。さっさとして。
ジャスト。
うまいわ。当たり。
潰れる。
続け。さすがに。私を満たして。もっと。さすがもっと。うまいわ。
腕の見せ所だね。
足りない。この歌でおやすみなさい。とても良かったわ。
Oh, good. I need the time pyroxene stuff.
聞かせてあげる。
守ってみせる。俺の力で。
もっとハードに。シンクロするわ。
落ちろ。
退屈ね。さっさとして。もっと。もっと。私を満たして。
腕の見せ所だね。
もっとハードに。
貫く。
ペースを上げるよ。
ここ
外さないで。このまま倒
いつも通りお願いね。本気。続けて。そっちは私裏切り。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。聞いたらなんだよ。
ついてこれるかな。
なくなれ。
シンクロするわ。
むにゃむにゃ。飛びて。
この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Nice. We're doing all right.
まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
もっとハードに。ここ一つ。
邪魔をするな。
こんな感じかな。
し この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。ないわ。
潰れろ。
さもっと
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
足りないわ。
ここなし級卵
捕捉した。殲滅する。
ここなし級卵
一瞬この瞬間最高にいつも通りお願いね。
シェスト
やるわね。ないわ。もっとブラボー。
腕の見せ所だね。
足りないわ。
いくよ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Well, probably not gonna have to worry about dive points ever again. We're gaining way more in just a couple of fights than I need for her next one.
ここなし級卵
一ついつも通りお願いね。
力が勝手にダメ。
当たり
シェスト
私をもっと
潰れろ。
ブラファンタスティック。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
シンクロするわ。
飛び込み
倒するなら。
この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。面倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の答
足りない。
えだ。
一つありがとう。
ま助けてくれ。
この瞬間最高にもっとやるわね。やるわね。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
ここなし級卵
もっとハードに。
落ちろ。
私と一緒。この瞬間最高に大切ね。さっさとして。根性なし。そのままで。そぼ
Suddenly just got way off.
もっとハードに。シンクロするわ。
ついてこれるかな。
ないぜ。
いい調子よ。この歌でおやすみなさい。とてもよかったわ。
What do you think we Raven-tails are? What? While we're singing song magic, we're completely defenseless. If you're going to fight alongside a Raven-tail, it's common sense that you should protect her with all of your power as she sings. What was with that lack of defense? Were you joking around or what? No, of course not. If you were, then I'll tell you this right now. If you intend to fight alongside a Raventail, you had better put all your spirit into defending her. And since singing requires us to concentrate, if your shitty protection makes us feel insecure, it could end up exploding by itself. You have to use your body as a shield and protect me even at the cost of your life. Okay, sorry. You're pretty obedient. I've gotten a better opinion of you. Anyway, make sure to be more serious from now on. That way I'll be able to support you by focusing all my strength on singing. We really were living over some incredible things, right? Are you talking about the Dreamy Fields tunnel? Yeah, this might sound odd, but the way it looked reminded me of a jigsaw puzzle. Well, that isn't a bad way of putting it. Blocks, or puzzle pieces, if you want to call them that, are linked to form a single structure. However, if you were to go underground, you'd see parts that have already collapsed. Personally, if I found that the foundation of my world was so fragile, I'd become able to sleep soundly. You really don't look like that kind of person. Of course not, I was just kidding. Please, could we have a normal conversation for once? What is normal? Hey Jacqueline, there's something I want to ask you about one of your costumes. Wait a second. Change! Can you just transform without yelling? Was it about this costume? Yeah, that's the one. Something about it is a little distracting. So you had such tastes, huh? No, that's not it. What's bugging me is, why does the costume have a gun? Pretty hot, huh? I don't have the slightest idea of what you're talking about. How pathetic. Anyway, if you have something like that, could you please support us with it at battle? This is just a toy, so I can't use it in battle. Then why do you carry it around? Isn't a maid with a gun hot? Whatever. The item, it taunts me.
マリエ！
レグディス、それにクラーたちもどうやってここへ？
まったく世話の焼ける女だ。かっこつけて一人で行動するからかえって迷惑かけるんだろうが。
何を？あんたが勝手にここに来たんじゃない。
話は後だ。まずはこいつを何とかしよう。
Why do I hear boss music?
面倒まあいいわ。
ここのだってちゃんと戦える。
もっとハードに。一つ。飛び込み。この瞬間最高に。退屈ね。さっさとして。そのままで。やるわね。
さすがね、腕の見せ所だね。うん。
落ちろ！
しよう。足りないぞ。シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願いね。そのままだ。やるわね。さすがに
任せてくれ。やってみせる。ほら、
足りない。
補足した。
ペースを上げるよ。
シンクロするわ。この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
さて、どういうことなのか。
それよりもみんな見て、大変なの。早く。
これは
フレリア。フレリアってまさかフレリア神のこと？そんな嘘でしょ。神は天井にいるはずですもの。だから神を守るために神の軍団が襲ってきたり、春が降臨したりしてるんじゃ。
まだこれが本当に神と決まったわけではない。
とは言ってもすごくまずい状況のような気がしない？だってたとえ神じゃなくても女の子がこんなところにずっと寝てるんだよ。
ねえみんな、
どうしたルカ。
私この部屋知ってる？
なんだって。
何度も見てる。夢の中でも歌魔法を歌う時にもこの部屋だったんだ。
ということはこの子は本当に
神。
再会を楽しむのはそろそろ終わりにしてもよろしいですか？
お前は。
チェスター！
抵抗はしないでください。極力殺したくはありませんから。
It's cute that you think you can kill us.
殺す？どうして？
それが400年前からの大衝動の掟。部外者がカナカナ取っ手を除いた場合、手引きした者も含め極刑に処す。20年前にアルフマンは見事にその掟を破ってくれましたが。
そうじゃないの！掟とか大衝動とかそんなことはどうでもいいの！どうしてあなたが今ここで私を殺そうとしてるの？私の知っているチェスターはいつだって私のことを気にかけてくれて、いつだって真っ先に守ってくれていた。そのあなたがどうして？
すまないアマリエ。僕はもう君が知っている僕ではないんだ。
何それ？
僕はあれから様々な経験をして様々なことを知った。 IPD 襲撃事件の真実、ソニアの真実、そしてこの世界の真実。
この世界の真実ってなんだ？
大衝動が400年にわたり遂行してきた計画、アセンション計画のことです。
アセンション。
この世界は物質を捨て精神体の文明になります。
They will enter the Matrix.
この世界にはもう大地も希望もない。 神すらもこの地の存続に否定的です。
神が？
神ってそこにいるじゃない。あの子は何？一体どうなってるのよ。
我々はこの世界に物質として存在している以上、永遠に幸せを得ることはできない。だから大聖堂は400年前から精神体移行の研究をしていました。神、そして神の使いと共に。
神が協力している？
そもそもその精神体移行とは何です？私はそのような話は初耳です。
あなたの組織は神に反逆していますからね。知らなくて当然でしょう。とにかくあなたたちは知らなくても良いことです。
精神体移行とは永遠に眠り続け夢の中で暮らすという意味よ。
そんな、それって死ぬこととは違うのか？
目を覚ましてチェスター。あなた誰かに騙されているのよ。
騙されてなどいませんよ。むしろ我々の方が正しい。何せこの計画は神によって承認されていますからね。
チェスター、
先ほども言いましたように、極力あなたたちを殺したくはありません。決して悪いようにはしません。おとなしくついてきてもらえますか？
ねえチェスター。
で、結局牢屋会は何が悪いようにはしませんだ。
ねえクローセ様とルカさん、どこに連れて行かれたのかな？
ああ、心配だ。
Worried about Lady Tonelico. And scene.
大丈夫か？
大丈夫。大丈夫だからほっといて。
ああ。
大丈夫じゃないだろう。
うるさいわね。あんたには関係ないでしょ。
関係ある。
どういう関係？
そりゃずっと落ち込んでたら心配だろうが。
心配なの？
ああ、心配だ。
なんで？
ああ、もういい。分かった分かった。全部話す。俺には家族がいてな。もう数年前に過去形になってしまったが、娘が一人生きていたらお前よりは4つ下くらいか。
そうだったんだ。あんた結婚してたのね。仕事だけの人生かと思ってた。
バカ野郎。当然結婚もしていたし、声だってたくさんしたさ。
ごめんごめん。続けて。
お前を見てると娘を見ているみたいでな。
私とあんたの娘ってそんなに似てたの？
ああ、おてんばなところや何か言えばすぐに突っかかるところなんて特にな。そりゃもう随分と手を焼いたさ。ある日、今も噂になっているムーンカルバートに眠る財宝の探索に出かけた。言わずもがな危険な場所だ。噂につられて行ったりするなと言っておいたのだが、 案の定行方不明になってな。俺は職務を放棄して娘を探した。
あんたが職務放棄なんて珍しいわね。
後にも先にもこの1回だけだ。だがその甲斐なく娘は二度と帰らなかった。
そう。
今回お前がカナカナ取って一人で行ったと聞いた時に娘のことが頭をよぎった。そしてこのままだと二度同じことを繰り返すと思って必死で追いかけたんだ。もちろん新生政府軍のスパイだったことや、それゆえ監視を続けるという名目もあった。だがアルフマンが裏切り大聖堂が崩壊した今、そんなことはどうでもいい。今回お前の後を必死で追いかけたのは、それよりも自分の娘とその姿を重ね合わせていた方が大きかったのだ。なんだよ。
レグリスって案外マイホームパパ体質だったのね。びっくり。信じられない。
うるさい、ほっとけ。
なんだか安心したら涙出てきちゃった。今初めて安心できた気がするよ。
お
お前ずっと怖かったのか。
当たり前じゃない。いつもあなたに怯えていた。怖かったわよ。
そうか。
それでも私はここにいるのが一番だと思ってた。それが私の存在意義だと。でもそれはあなたたちのためじゃない。チェスターや新生政府軍のみんなのためだからこそずっと怖かった。何度も離れようとした。でもいつもあんたたちは文句を言いながらも助けてくれて。私が黒だって分かっても一緒にいることを許してくれて。その矛盾で頭が変になりそうだったわよ。
お前意外といろいろ考えてたんだな。
もう私をバカみたいに言わないでよ。でも少し安心した。今初めて私がここにいていいんだって実感できた。
そうか、それはよかった。
レグディス、ありがとう。正直に伝えてくれて。
まさかこんな牢屋で血の通ったヨタ話が聞けるとは思わなんだよ。
誰だ。
よくぞ戻られた、麗しの巫女君よ。
It's him.
やはりこの席は私のようなものにふさわしい。
私たちに何をしようというのです。
相変わらずお気の強いお方だ。では単刀直入に言いましょう。あなた方には新政権のための人柱となっていただきます。これはとても大切な儀式。民衆の気持ちを一つにするためにとても重要な儀式です。
どういう理由なのかしっかりとした説明をいただけるのでしょうね。
神の声を聞くはこの世界の繁栄を約束することであり、神の声を破るはこの世界の崩壊を約束することである。初代教皇ジャザの文句は教皇族に語り伝えられ、そして今の私まで継がれてきた。事実神の声に従い、この世界は大惨事の後700年もの間生き延びてきたのだ。そして 神の声を聞かなかったアルフマン政権はわずか数年で没することとなった。予言は当たっていたのだ。あなた方は神に背いた政権の象徴とし、民衆の前で公開処刑を行う。そして神に対して共和の姿勢を体現するための礎となってもらうのだ。
そんなことで民衆が納得するものですか？精神体だけの世界なんて誰も望んでなどいない。この世界が消え去るなんて。
残念ながらこの選択は人々によってなされた結果だ。クローシェ様を祭壇へご案内しろ。
はっ。クローシェ様。
クローシェ様。
さてルカ様。
はい。
幸いなことにあなたにはもう一つの選択肢があります。以前ダウンロードされた歌ハイバネーションを歌うのです。
でもあの歌はインフェルピラを沈黙させる歌でしょ。どうして今必要なの？
インフェルピラを沈黙させる歌。無知とは罪なものだ。だからこそ世界は回る。
チェスター。
確かにあの時はそう言いました。その方が騎士たちは納得しやすいですからね。
そんな騙していたのね。
さあどうしますか？歌いますか？それとも
私は
ラウドネス、どうしてこんなところに？
結局あの後小型艇が見つからず新生政府軍に連行されたのだ。メタファルス人などに捕まるとは一生の恥。
お前はこの土地の人間じゃないのか？
さあどうですかな。
あいつはティリアの塔の住人よ。
ティリアの塔？
おやおや、これはそこにいるのは黒いお嬢さん。服も黒ければ腹も黒い。いやはや、ヒントはそこにありましたか。しかし結局捕まったのですな。あなたともあろうお方が一体どんな失態を？やあ、失敬。
あなたのような間抜けな捕まり方をしたわけではないわ。
随分と態度が大きくなったものだな。まあこうなることもうすうす予想はしておったから全く問題はないが、やはりあのことは黙っておいて正解だったの。
あのこと？
時にジャクリよ、お前はもう大地の心臓探しはおしまいかな。
今回のゴタゴタが片付いたらまた落ち着いて始めるわ。
そうか、悠長なもんだ。悪いがわしはそんな落ち着いている暇はないのでな。勝手にやらせてもらうよ。
ラウドネス、あなたティリアの塔から何しに来たの？あなたの母体は一体何を企んでいるの？
ほら、無駄話をするな。静かにしているんだ。
クローシェ様、ルカはどうしてる？どうなっているんだ？
そのことか。奇遇だが私もそのことを伝えに来たのだ。本日巫女の処刑が行われる。演説広場で公開処刑をすることになった。
なんだって？
神との調和を大切にする旧来の体制の復活である。儀式が終わり次第、タルガーナ皇太子殿下がお前たちとお会いになりたいそうだ。それまではここで我慢しているんだな。以上だ。
待ってくれ、タルガーナ皇太子殿下と今お会いしたい。ちくしょう、こんな時に俺たちは何もできないのか。
神に背いた政権は没した。我々は 悪魔からこの地を奪還したのである。しかしこの悪魔の政権は幾多もの負債を残した。神との戦争、大地の崩壊、この世界をさらに終焉へと向かわせたのだ。今神は怒りに満ちている。700年もの間我々を守り、共にいた神に対しこの上もない屈辱を与えたのだ。当然のことである。その罪を今ここで清算する。神よ、我々はあなたと共にある。700年間守り続けてきたあなたとの契約を今血の洗礼をもって復元しよう。あなたの分身である神の御子を子羊とし、禁忌の御子の命をあなたに捧げよう。
Uh-oh. How are the Dukes gonna get out of this one?
ルカ、
あなた正気なの？どうしてタルガーナの条件を飲まなかったのよ。その条件であなたは助かったんでしょ。
そうみたいだね。
じゃなくて、どうして？
でも私一人だけ平然と生きていくなんてできなかった。
何言ってるの？
クロージェ様とはずっと一緒に旅してきた仲間で。確かに嫌なところもいっぱいあるけど。
ええ、お互いね。
でもクロージェ様を見ていたから私もメタファリカを歌う決意をしたし、この世界を救いたいって気持ちが芽生えて今まで頑張ってこれた。
ルカ、
昔の私だったらもうとっくに逃げてたよ。逃げる理由なんていくらでもあった。いつも逃げたくて仕方なかった。でも私は頑張れたの、逃げずに。
だったらこんなところで死なないで、これからも世界を助けるために頑張りなさいよ。
死ぬつもりはないよ。私は死ぬつもりでここに立つことを選んだわけじゃない。クロージェ様やみんながいたから私は今ここにいる。私は今生きてる。だからクロージェ様を助けたかった。
この状況でどうやって助けようというのよ。本当にもう。
大きな賭けだけどお願いクロージェ様、私を信じて。
あなたまさか。
ね、クロージェ様、手つないでて。
神の裁きが今ここに。民衆よ、神の民よ、よく見ておくがいい。この世界は神と共にある。我々は皆に神と共にいる喜びを与え続ける。そして同時に神を恐れることを教える。これが神に背いた者の末路だ。構えよ。
クロージェ様、
大丈夫、あなたのこと信じてるから。
撃て。
It worked! Hooray!
うのです。
俺たちも出るぞ。
Oh, damn. Yeah, I think the extra resists are definitely worth it. I wonder... It's probably not better. Nope. Cloche can have it when we get her back in the party. What level is this? Oh, okay. I have to say, that'd be pretty funny if they had, like, a level 5 just to gatekeep you. If you can't get past this, you don't deserve it. That'd be pretty mean, though. That's not something that Gus would do. Well, not with this game. Where are we? Underneath the Grambel Hall, no, Pastalia, or better said, in the center of the tower itself. This place is called the Moon Culvert. It's an expansive network of passageways deep beneath Pastalia, and most people don't know about them at all. Well, we'll have to follow this passage then. Luca, wake up! Good. Looks like you're safe. Lady Cloche, Aurelia is... Stand up quickly. We have to run away. Come, hurry up. Huh? Oh, right. Crap. Haste them. Capture the maidens. Permission to speak, sir. Sir Chester has sent a message for you. The preparations for the Ceremony of Ascension are complete. Alright. Tell Chester we will begin the ceremony right away. Your Highness, are you alright? May I ask where you're going? We found a new songstress, so we will perform the Ceremony of Ascension right now. You two go and chase after the escaping maidens and make sure to capture them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What? Where should we go? Lift 3. Let's take lift 3 and go down. Where's lift 3? Good grief, you are so slow. Follow me. Found them. Please give yourselves up without a fight. Do you think we can fight by ourselves? We can't do anything else right now. Let's show them our power.
聞いてください。私の思いを。いつも通りお願いね。目標補足。
ここからだ。
いつも通りお願いね。
ここからだ。
壊す。みんな嫌い。力が生まれるの。気をつけて来るよ。
ここからだ。
破壊します。
ここからだ。
That's probably enough.
やあ、本当に頼りになるんだから。でも友達止まりだよね。さすがやるじゃない。
Now hurry. Gonna take a quick nap. Everybody get a short rest. And... oh right, lift 3 is the one over here. By the water mill thing. Near Cloche's room. I think it's near Cloche's room. Wait, no. That's not Cloche's room. It's the 3... hers is like the middle of those 3 rooms. A little farther south. But this is where we want to go. Just a little further. Lift 3 is over there. That was close. They almost got away from us. Heck, going from one place to another trying to run away, huh? This is as far as you two go. Prepare yourselves. Lady Cloche? Why are you just standing there like that? This is why you are truly slow. Sorry. With that power, you're not gonna last much longer. Just stay quiet and accept your fate. You must be joking. Who would ever give in to someone like you? I am the maiden that protects this land, and I will not allow people like you to do whatever you want here. Metafals, the people of this land, we are going to protect them. Whoa. Damn. Now. Why ain't she a vanguard? Hurry. Okay. I'm so sorry, Lady Cloche. Thank you for covering me. Because you complained about being tired, I thought you didn't have any energy at all. But you're actually pretty strong. You know, you really lack a sense of danger appropriate to this kind of situation. Seriously, I refuse to die because of you dragging me down. Sorry. Lady Cloche, if you ever feel like I'm slowing you down again, please just leave me behind. What? At least it's better than both of us dying. Wait, what are you saying? I didn't mean what I just said that way. Lady Cloche, you're called the most precious life in this world, right, Lady Cloche? If you died trying to protect me, what would I say to everyone? What are you saying? It's the same for you. The most precious life in this world is yours, is it not? But since not everyone knows that, are you saying since no one knows about it, that makes your life a disposable thing? You are not the real Cloche. You are the real Cloche, are you not? The legitimate successor to the maidens, the one who will create new land. But if I say it is so, then it is so. Besides, I will not die. I don't intend to sacrifice myself, nor to cover you. We will get out of here together, alive. Thank you, Lady Cloche. The one that should be expressing gratitude is me. Such a dangerous gamble, betting on a miracle you didn't even know would work. You are an utter fool. But thank you for saving me. We will get out of here together. Both of us will get out of here alive. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. This is an infel sphere key. Oh, generations of popes, this time has finally come. Our wish, the only way to save this world, will finally become reality. Everything shall end, and begin right now. Oh, my great ancestors, glory to Metafalica! Well then, now we will head to the Bellstrike Hall. Where is Chester? He's already on standby at Lacra. Alright, then let us go immediately. There's one more report. The explosions caused the prison to collapse, and we don't know where the prisoners have gone. What? Damn you, Croy. How much further will you betray my heart? Why can't you understand? Your Highness, what are your orders? Hibernation is our priority right now. Let's go. Let's see here. Hoping I'm gonna find a safe spot pretty soon.
さっさとして。ファンタスティック。やるわね。当たり。ブラボー。ファンタスティック。
こちらから撃って出るぞ。
そこ。出てなくなれ。
もっとこの瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。当たり。ブラボー。やるわね。当たり。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。もっとハ
ードに。
邪魔をするな。捉えた。
この瞬間最高ね。大切ね。さっさとして。当たり。ブラボー。ファンタスティック。うまいわ。
こちらから撃って出るぞ。
もっとハードに。この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
1,000 dive points from that. And 1,500 leaf.
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
先手を取る。俺に続け。
もっとハードに。シンクロするわ。早くしね。さっさとして。うまいわ。
こちらから撃って出るぞ。
もっとハードに。この歌でおやすみなさい。さっさとして。ブラボー。当たり。うまいわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
もっとハードに。 かせてあげる。シンクロするわ。やるわね。
Ow. Sure.
聞かせてあげる。
先手を取る。俺に続け。
もっとハードに。この瞬間最高に退屈ね。さっさとして。うまいわ。わかる。
後ろから撃って出るぞ。
I just need to check something. Alright.
もっとハードに。
捉えた。
落ちろ。
No, I just had a Discord DM that I was wanting to check really quick.
やるわね。うまいわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
ハードに。
ほら、そこ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。
Okay, I'm probably gonna be calling it as soon as I get to a save point, so have a nice night, dude.
やるわね。
Thanks for stopping by. This blast meter. Ooh. Nice. Level 4. Jeez.
さっさとして消えろ。うまいわ。お前顔ミンチにしてやるよ。うまいわ。消えろ。ファンタスティック。
後ろから撃って出るぞ。
もっとハードに。
Wow, level 4s just melt now. That means we're probably good to like take on 6s and 7s.
倒ね。まあいいわ。
守ってみせる。俺の力。
もっとハードに。
捉えた。
いい気持ちよ。シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に。退屈ね。さっさとして。うまいわ。うまいわ。ブラボー。ブラボー。やるわね。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
もっとハードに。いい気持ちよ。
そこだ。
シンクロするわ。ありがとう。助かるわ。退屈ね。さっさとして。うまいわ。うまいわ。ブラボー。当たり。やるわね。
任せてくれ。
Man,
やってみせる。
that guard plus makes this a lot easier.
もっとハードに。
なくなれ。
シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に。退屈ね。さっさとして。当たり。ファンタスティック。やるわね。当たり。やるわね。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
もっとハードに。
これで決める。
You.
限界まで貫け。
ギリギリもこの歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。聞かせてあげる。
先手を取る。俺に続け。
もっとハードに。いい気持ちよ。
そこだ。
シンクロするわ。退屈ね。さっさとして。ファンタスティック。うまいわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
もっとハードに。シンクロするわ。
邪魔するな。
退屈ね。さっさとして。ブラボー。うまいわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
ハードに。 やるわね。
I'm so confused. How did I... Alright, whatever. We have like probably 2 fights left until the thing's cleared.
ハードに捉えた。いい調子よ。そこだ。シンクロするわ。この瞬間最高に退屈ね。さっさとして。うまいわ。やるわね。ブラボー。当たり。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。もっと
ハードに
捉えた。邪魔をするな。いい調子よ。
この瞬間最高に退屈ね。さっさとして。うまいわ。やるわね。ブラボー。うまいわ。うまいわ。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。もっと
ハードに。この歌でおやすみなさい。やるわね。
Yep, there's one more. It'll be just in time for us to move to another area where the thing will be reset. Good.
ハードに。
捕捉した。
退屈ね。さっさとして。うまいわ。当たり。こ
ちらから撃って出るぞ。
ハードに。
そら、そこ。
さっさとして。
任せてくれ。やってみせる。
この歌でおやすみなさい。もっとハードに。
くらえ。
I expected that thing to die, so I was like looking away. Alright. Well, we cleared that out. Just in time to get to a new area. 400 long years, the goal of the Grand Bell will finally be completed here. As the representative of the Imperial family and the people, I will express our greatest gratitude. Oh, our goddess Freya. The Ascension will be completed here and now. We, humankind, will be born again as a new form of life. Oh, goddess, oh, Freya, sing hibernation for us now. Finally, it is connected. I have connected with our Tonelico. If my memory is correct, this should be... Who are you? How could you enter just like that? Just as I hypothesized, the seal and the key has not been released yet. But the time for releasing the seal and the key has finally come. And once I have released it, you will remember me, and at the same time you will regain your memories and remember your mission. Seal? Key? Stop talking nonsense and get out of here! Finally, hibernation has begun. Sonia, at last. Yes, if this song is sung to the end, you'll be saved. I will go now. Mommy! Hurry, we need to escape. Grandpa, we need to run. Come on. Why are you dozing off like that? Oh, it just feels so comfortable. It's Metafalica. Our paradise is coming. Grandpa, what are you saying? Hey! Is this the Bellstrike Hall? A song. I can hear a song. It's coming from up there. Right. Let's go. What? What's to take the lift here to your left of the screen? Okay, but before I attempt that, I'm not attempting a level 7 IPD until I have a chance to save. Just, you know, in case it's not actually as possible as I think it's gonna be. Also, like, I wanted to stop 20 minutes ago. Wait, what? What happened to my formation? I had coconut. Get out of here. he has 284228, 288226, and they have similar resistances. And then I mean, he has a little more health, but he doesn't have as much resist, so he's gonna take more damage. It is so weird. It's like, take that lift and then you can go north to fight the thing, but then go back. It's like, okay, but you'd think I'd want to go to a save first. To the northwest to save. What? Oh, take the lift. There we go. Oh, thank God. Alright, well, it is past that time of day. We are going to call it for here, and tomorrow we will pick up with attempting those 2 level 7 IPDs before we go and stop Targana and Frelia. But yeah, we will see you all on Thursday. I should be starting up at around 7 p.m. Pacific time, assuming nothing prevents me from starting at that time. And hope you all had a great time. Natsu and Akiran, thanks for stopping by. Anyone else who lurked, yeah, see you tomorrow.